to hide my shit. So I can read my beautiful chat. Allegedly. Okay. Yes. Live on Twitch and hello everyone. I just started seeing. Oh, perfect. Going. What's up? So what is up is we're gonna be playing some cube. Look, you can see here. I only trophy off stream. I trophied off stream with a gorgeous reanimator list, and by gorgeous I mean it was kind of mid, but I am very good at piloting reanimator, so whenever I'm there, I'm happy. Then afterwards, we might play some pauper. But we're starting with cube. And I got some strawberry oatmeal. Reanimator's fun. What colors? I was blue-black. Blue-black reanimator, just classic. Here, I can pull the list, actually. Because I've posted. Oop, we're already in. I'm leaning towards mana drain. Though I wouldn't fault anyone for taking, like, starting town. Alright, yeah, let's do mana drain. So I'll pull up this is what I played. So Troll of Kaza doing very good. So we didn't have any big like bombs besides Archon and Grave Titan. But all of my things that were reanimation spells gave haste. So Shallow Grave, Corpse Dance. So what I did is you just get Grave Titan via one of the like 4 tutors in the deck. I had Imperial Seal, Demonic Tutor, right? And then you tutor for it, dump it with Gobin or Kitsa, or you Thoughtseize yourself or Bone Shards, and then drop it, and then you'd give it haste. So you have a Grave Titan with haste or an Archon of Cruelty with haste, and it was incredibly good. And then you, of course, had Grief and whatnot. All right, let's take our mana drain. Brain Fuse is also in this pack, which was pretty tempting, but I think mana drain is just the better first pick. Do I just rerun Reanimator? Sure. My little comfort pick. Night's Whisper. I do like a Night's Whisper in a vacuum. Yeah, I'll be reanimating my last deck. Okay, I'm all out of oatmeal. Ooh, this weekend, it was just yesterday, we went to the American Beer Festival, and I drank so much. A Watery Grave's like literally flawless. What did all of you do this weekend? I say like it's over, but still. Jace or Shelly? I was generally pretty impressed by Shieldred in my last deck. And I do think it is better than Shieldred. Or vice versa. I think Shieldred's better. Magic and Overwatch have been my Saturday thus far. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice, yes. I guess I can take Bailmerk. I think it's the best card here. Although I do like Caustic Bronco and Reanimator. I think I'll change the Bronco. Nethergoyf. Sure. Like the only other thing is like maybe I'm splashing for Leo of Old. I don't think I like Recurring Nightmare. I think I'd rather just have Dark Slick Shores. Very late starting town, but it's also very late death, right? I like both. I think I will take starting town. There's like all perfect fixing. There's a Rafine's Tower in that pack that I could have maybe taken and then like speculated on Felia and then the Overlord wheeling, but I think it's better just to stick to two colors almost always. Although, okay, Kaito is the better pick here. For content, I'm taking Agatha's Soul Cauldron because there's a chance we find Gristlebrand, and then if we do, we get to Gristlebrand onto Shieldred, and that's hilarious. So, yes. The right pick there was Kaito, in my opinion, but I want to do like some Agatha's Soul Cauldron combo stuff with Gristlebrand and Shieldred. Taking a removal spell. Surely we will be rewarded. I mean, there's like a very low chance. I would say it's like a weighted coin flip, not in my favor. That we open Gristlebrand, but so I don't know if I'm gonna say that we're rewarded quite yet. Also, our only blue card right now is Mana Drain. We'll see if we can remedy that in the next two packs. I mean, Doomsday's fun. Smuggler's Copter's better. Yeah. Aw, that makes me so sad. Smuggler's Copter is better. Take Shadowy Backstreet. Virtue of Loyalty. Overlord of the Mistmores. I mean, if we open Felia, we might be Esper, actually. Welcome, Red Space. Bunch of 3 numbers. Where's Gristlebrand? It is in a pack with a black fetch land, though, and a Vampiric Tutor. Mox Diamond is luckily bad enough that I don't feel horrific not taking it. Tamio is also just fucking stupid, though, chat. Like, that card's really good. I think I will be taking the Gristlebrand. And, because this is what I was manifesting, but it is a very close pack. Like, Bloodstained Mire is also a very, very good pick here. Okay, that's a Grief. And if there's one thing I love, it's Grief. Wait, what did you just say? Say Grief. Although Snappy is also insane. Now let's take Grief. We can hope Snap Wheels. Fatal Push is fucking awesome, but I can also Show and Tell. Okay, Show and Tell Might Wheel. Let's take the Fatal Push. We don't need more blue, and in fact, taking Grief means we actually want less blue, if you think about it. Discard Outlet. Although Lorien Revealed's also here, and that gets black. That is pretty good. I think I just want another Discard Outlet, though. I would like a Tutor. Entomb, of course, is our best open, by far. But I want another Reanimate, or I want, like, a Demonic Tutor. And then I'd feel a lot better about what's going on here. There's a chance that Liliana actually wheels. So it may have been better just to take it, a chance there. I'm not going mono black. I have 3 blue fixing lands. It's very easy to cast my blue spells if I draft any. Cut down. And sure, fuck it, we ball. Although Soren's in a combo, right? Does damage equal to the life you gain this turn to any target? So, like, you do the Shieldred combo loop, you draw until you draw Soren, you play Soren, move to second main, and then you minus Soren and shoot them in the head. Like, that's funny. Soren will wheel, though, right? I don't know. If there's another black player, probably won't. And Cut Down's mostly a sideboard card anyway. This is funny. I'm taking it. Infernal Grasper, Durasper, Fatal Passage. Or Torsten. Torsten's not a bad pick either. But, I think I'm going to take Fabled Passage. Just, like, I like fixing. Rewarded, we get to take Inquisition now. Which is similar to the Duress I was humming and hawing about. Yeah, my fixing is decent, but it could be insane, you know what I mean? I do like Bone Shards. I also like Looter. I do think that Bone Shards is slightly better than Looter. I want like an actual Reanimate and Entomb, and then I feel very good about this deck. I will take more fixing. Lurrus has a chance to be the best card here if we open like an Animate Dead later on. And we have Shadowy Backstreet, so we can fix for white cards. I feel like this is a show and tell kind of deck. Although Lingering Souls, I did mention, like I said. Like, this makes me, like, kind of sad. Like, if I knew Recurring Nightmare was still in the pool, I'd probably take Lingering Souls there. Okay, we have a combo. We have Flicker Wisp with the Overlord of the Mistmores in our sideboard. It's not good enough to make main deck yet, but if we find Felia, that could probably be like a mainline path of victory. Ooh, Duress or Infernal Grasp? I think Duress. We're more scared of counterspells than getting blasted by aggro. Yeah, this is like, I feel so at home here. It's just like discard, 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 like a bunch of discard spells. It's a Mox Ruby. Which is funnily enough the Ruby I had last time I drafted a Reanimator. Or the Mox, rather. But yeah, let's lock it in. Lux Ruby. Oh, yummy. I fucking love Barrow Goyf. Although Hull Breacher's also cracked. I don't think I'm scared of unfair matchups. I just have so much discard. I'm going to take the Barrow Goyf, which just, like, fucking ruins people's lives. Like, it's great against aggro. It's great against slower decks. It's just like, mwah, perfect card. Grave Titan or Black Fetch? I don't think we need Black Fetch because we're not. We do have Zetor's Proving Ground, but we don't have. No, we have Shadowy Backstraight. So this can open up the white splash for us really well. But that's if we get a good white card in the future packs, which I don't know if we will. Yeah, Grave Titan's fine. Like, we already have like a really good. But we don't have Entomb, so like maybe it is better to like load up on multiple reanimation targets. So I guess let's just take Grave Titan. Although wait, no, Atali's better. Fuck you, chat. You're insane. Atali's way better than Grave Titan. Have you ever showed and told an Atali into play? Like, it's like, come on. Let's think with our heads and not with our hearts. Homie thinks they're casting Atali. It's red, though. Chat! It's 2 and a blue for Atali. It's 2 and a black for Atali. I know my viewers mostly play Commander, but with peace and love, this is not the color identity doesn't exist. It can't get you here. You're safe. I think I like Fallen Shinobi as like a more fair angle. Grab Bomb is hilarious, don't get me wrong, but Fallen Shinobi is definitely. Although Cecil. No, Cecil works better with Soren. Let's do Cecil. Okay, Troll's insane. Just like utterly broken. Yeah, I'm not really interested in anything else here. Please just give me an Entomb. Okay, Underground Sea is very good. 27 total. I need 3 more playables. Okay, we still have a chance for Entomb. It goes late sometimes. Emperor Bones, very good. Oh my god, that's so strong. Shallow Grave. Oh god, chat, we got there. It's like the last like 2 packs or so, just like loaded up on reanimation. I like a clone. So here's why I never take clones to reanimate. You are heavily implying you're already winning. You are just like up your own ass. Like, what are you cloning in this deck? You're not cloning Shieldred, Gristlebrand, or Atali. Like, maybe Atali. Atali does, like, spin again. That's pretty good. But Gristlebrand, Shieldred, at least, are just not good. There's Shelly's Edict. Yeah, I think it's just Shelly's Edict. Sideboard Thalia? I don't really... Oh, Vindicates... just Thalia sideboard. Okay, we did get Grave Titan back. So. 32 total. We have 8 lands. So 24, we need to make 1 cut. Hello, Targ. All right, what to cut for 1 thing? Might just be Fatal Push. Like, this is just a sideboard against aggro. Oh my god, this deck's so pretty. I mean, unobjectively, or rather objectively, like period. Uh, Agatha's Soul Cauldron's the cut. This card is so bad for us. It's just really not good. We don't have any tutors to assemble the combo, but it's just way too funny to keep not cut it. I am thinking about like maybe Prismatic Ending, but we probably just sideboard that in. Okay. No mountains. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 blue sources. Damn, our mana is fucking flawless. We're gonna add 1 plains to the sideboard because it's nice to be able to get off Fabled Passage. And then we can go Shadowy Backstreet Plains, sideboard in, and get Prismatic Ending in here if we need to play a slower game. Because we have Troll of Khazad-dûm as well, which gets Shadowy Backstreet, which then turns on the Prismatic Ending. Even Get Lost is in that pile, so. Is MTGO the best way to get into Cube? I think the best way to get into Cube is just like to get a cube and paper and play with your friends. If you can assemble 4 people regularly, you can do like a little small cube. And if you can get 8, oh my god. Sorry, my friend just showed me his deck. Yeah, I can show you guys what my friend drafted. Also on Reanimator. Shifting Woodland in this deck would be so goated, chat. Holy fuck. Eventually we get a opponent in stage 1. There we go. We got it. ELHF. Okay, great. Oh, I'm keeping this. Hell yeah. Holy hell. This hand's beautiful. Yeah, I gotta screenshot this beauty. So yeah, I think I want to copter. Hello, Thea. Lunar Mother. We're up against artifacts, it appears. If there's one opponent I want to be able to grief, it is artifacts. So let's pitch this Bronco away, keep the Emperor Bones, and push on their soft spot. Kappa Cannoneer. Well, I'm happy I got to take that. I'm happy to see this like really barren hand otherwise. Okay, so turn 2 Smuggler's Copter. Or honestly, turn 2 Emperor of Bones isn't bad either. But I think Smuggler's Copter has higher upside. Yep, that's very good. Drop Copter. Clearing Academy got dropped. Planes. MP. For 1. Gonna eat your Kappa Cannoneer. I'm not gonna grief you quite yet. Why you always play your land drop second, chat. We'll have to do a little bit of misplay. Do we Necro the Grief or do we wait for a better target? I'm going to Necro Grief this turn. Or like, I'm going to at least Emperor Bones Grief this turn. Start with Duress. Spell Pierce. I mean, we can take it slow, sure. I get fucked. Oh, get fucked. I'm still not going to touch my own grief. I'm just going to... Beat they ass, dude. Who needs reanimates? Okay, I want to bring in the plane stuff this time around. I was not expecting to have one this early, but it is very nice to be able to prismatic ending their objects, even if it is at the cost of like slightly worse mana. I think 16, 17 lands with the Troll of Casa Doom. So yeah, we need to make one cut for Nethergoyf, and I believe it will be... maybe just show and tell. I don't know. It's actually kind of good. Let's cut a Tolly. It's just kind of, yeah, I'm going to spin into your, like, Signet. It's like, who cares? You're not an aggressive deck opponent, you know? Once again, the objective correct cut is Agatha Soul Cauldron, but I want to pull off this combo once. Okay. I mean, I'll keep this. This is why I was gobbling up fixing, by the way, chat. Like, Mana Drain is just, like, so hard to cast. Puts one card on top. Oh, hello. We shock in the Watery Grave here instead of playing a Swamp, because if we draw another blue source, then we can hold up Mana Drain. Versus if we played a Swamp here, we wouldn't be able to hold up a Mana Drain. Talisman. Understood. Okay, Chain Lightning. Yep, case in point, chat. This is why you shock turn one. If they cast anything here, I just get to Shieldred. Like, I don't think I'm countering a Talisman, though. That feels a little too bad. Like, my opponent's presented 0 threats, so there's no reason to do anything. I think I do want to keep up holding up interaction instead of lilying. They do have Spell Pierce too, so gotta be hashtag careful about that one. Yeah, that is a counterspell target. Hopefully they don't have the counter back, but they probably do if they waited this long to deploy it. But at least we robbed them of their second spell this turn. Okay. Yeah, at least they can't second spell me here, and we have a chance to get a prismatic ending thing going on, and then also shielded, of course. Cameo, that's fucked up. There's just no other way to say it. That's fucked up. So I'd like to believe that my opponent can't double spell me this turn. So I'm just gonna drop shielded. I think it's more important to develop first than shooting them. And with one card in hand, I'm hoping they can't go Tameo attack, get a clue, draw a second card, and then go spell, activate Corey, right? I'm hoping that I have time to edict before he has multiple creatures. He actually missed a point of damage because he didn't equip this Corey Steel Cutter, the Tameo. Nah, I think he's just going for the double spell. That's not even necessarily wrong. Ooh, yeah, that will help you double spell in future. Okay, there you go. He equips it. Show and tell. We're not even pretending. By the way, that we're holding up mana for something. You sack a creature. Whoops, I missed a damage technically. I could have Agatha's Sold Cauldron. I don't think it changes our clock at all, but they'd be at 7 right now. Okay, yeah, they're just dead. If we drew Gristlebrand there, we get to plus Liliana, discard Gristlebrand, and then put the Agatha Soul Cauldron onto Shieldred. I'm always so delighted when there's so many viewers for Cube. Back when I started streaming, I'd get like maybe 20 viewers for Cube, and now it's like I get 60 on Twitch alone. What are the odds of getting us longer video format content in the future? Probably not likely. You have all the VODs there to watch, right? Sometimes I'll have my editor edit down a VOD if I think it's particularly like of note. I'm gonna Inquisition turn 1. As much as I love you, Cecil, I can just go double threat next turn. Legion Extruder, Plagan, Urza's Bauble. Legion Extruder is fucking annoying, so let's take that. It's also just card type maximization. And we also have a Lutri over here that I should not forget about. I think Lutri goes right there. The Lutri enrichment corner. You need to keep pumping money into Magic the Gathering Online to participate stuff in drafts and leagues, right? So yes, they do have entry fees. However, so does everything on Arena. And you can, it's a lot more forgiving in my opinion, Magic the Gathering Online than Arena. I'm killing you! You're gonna die. But yeah, I really do think that Magic the Gathering is better than Arena, especially when it just comes to Cube, when it comes to being able to play Modern and Legacy and Vintage and all that, right? Like you should be on this, of course, instead of Arena, in my opinion. Thundery Falls. I forgot to say good luck to have fun to my opponent, but now it's too late, and it looks like BM if I say it now. Isn't that fucked up, chat? What a horrific world we live in. So I can actually ping myself with my mana confluence to up Cecil, and I think I will be doing that. I don't think there's any reason to play Liliana here. Call me crazy. Like, I'd rather just hold up Shieldred's Edict, I feel. Plus, Cryptic Command is literally just staring me right in the face here. Turn to hand. Yeah, that works. So I think their entire hand is like just unknown. Besides Plagan. That's fucked up, dude. Sack that monk. Because I'm just gonna hit him with the Liliana Blast this turn, so. Yes, I got it. Right, Darius. I got the pun. Liliana of the Veil. You sacrifice a creature. Black Cecil Dark Knight. Attack with Nethergorf. And then if he attacks with a Corey Steelcutter token, right, I just get to flip this shit. Vivi. That is annoying. Ooh, Gut. That is also horrific. You always attack here. Okay, but choosing to kill Lily. Yep. How curious. Okay, there's Island. I would like to return Plagan, Lord of the Beach, into play. I love Plagan, dude. I'm such a Plagan cell. All right, let's move to combat. Crash out with Cecil Nethergorf. What's he do? He draws you a card for each creature with a large ass. Flip our Cecil. Second main, go bink, dink, dink. Aragorn. Large life linker. Just shut the door on this fucking game. I don't think Mizium Mortars is in the cube, and even if it was. Yeah, so draw a card for each creature you control with toughness greater than its power. And I had 3 of those when I resurrected it, so I just drew 3. Which is fucking disgusting. Oh no! Anyway. I have so much lifelink that I'm just like so not afraid of my opponent. Unless he has like a plague wind, then I'm fucked. But yeah, it's literally just like this. None of this matters. Death touch, lifelink, lifelink. Like, who cares? Hello, pup potty. My opponent fears. And that's a beautiful position for me to be in because I just get to go like, you're on the shielded clock. You have 2 turns of life. I think I will be hitting him with Cecil and Baragoyf because these are just force blocks. Force block on the monk token, force block on Luchery. Like, yeah, that's a fine block for me. I don't mind. I have a mana drain for any kill spell on Shieldred, and then you just die. Lose 2 life. Narset. That can resolve. That's fine. I do love seeing more of their deck. Burst Lightning. Kicking Burst Lightning into my head. Yeah, I don't believe I'm dead to this, so. No, Agatha's only for Gristlebrand. This is objectively not a good card for a deck, but I think it's hilarious, so I'm keeping it. Swings with everything, turns Talisman into a 4-1 with Menace, and then I just go like, block. Like, yeah, no, they're just like, they can't kill me here. And then they die to Shieldred. The game we should prioritize fun. I think you're wrong, man. I gotta win. Winning's fun. I mean, I like objectively, I don't disagree with you, I guess, because I do have the Agathas in my deck. There we go. I keep hating putting Prismatic Ending into my deck, but like Corey Steelcutter is such a blind spot for my deck. I guess I just have to hit him with the discard. This is definitely a fatal push kind of thing, though, right? I don't even know if that's correct. Like, yeah, no, let's just go back. I have so much lifelink. I beat any tempo deck. I won the last game. Is there a turn timer? There's no turn timer. You get a chess clock instead. This is the perfect hand. I have so much lifelink. What does tempo deck do against this? Actually, bringing in the kill spell was pretty decent because, oh my god, we have a gorgeous curve here. I should have water graved here in hindsight, but I think I'm always just Edgar Markov or Soren of House Markov this turn. So we won 2 games, right? We were playing a third. I'm lost. No, we won game 1. Red space. We won game 1 against this. Arizev. I hope we draw a big fatty. So this is a wash with Carry Zev because I just block Ragavan every time and then take one, and then I also gain one. Reef is interesting. I think I'm just going to hardcast it next turn. Yeah, it's better to go Barrowgroif here. And I shan't be extorting. Just all right, tapped Water Grave is like not a sign of strength to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Tinker. Okay, that is good. Portal to Phyrexia. Yeah, I think we just lose this game every single time. All right, well, that's good to know. Yeah, we walked blind into that one, so it's all good. We'll win this one. With the power of knowledge. But we know show and tell sucks now. Like, I do not want to show and tell this opponent. Well, we can hit them with... We have a combo, though, with show and tell. We re-inquisition them. Well, Inquisition's a bad example. It need to be duress or grief. Nah, let's just not fuck with show and tell. Let's just take this slower. What's your thought on old legendary creatures like Lady Evangelia? I hope they reprint them at some point because 33. I'm not sure even what that card is. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm playing sloppy real quick. Get rid of that Legion Extruder. Yeah. Mox Opal's also very good, but Legion Extruder sucks. I think I'm going to go for a fast troll here. Yeah, I want to take gut. All right, great. We're set up. City of Traders. Fuck. What a gorgeous top deck. God, my opponent's cheating. That was such a good top deck. Yeah, I don't want him to have Narset, but... Okay, listen, as good as the top deck as that was, we can still Underground Sea Grief this turn. Yeah, and their mana's really fucked up. Unless they draw like fucking Layla. Okay, no, they're just cycling Rafine Star. Okay. That ain't a sign of strength. They're just gonna clap me for 4, probably. Or for 8, even, because Dragon's Ray Channeler is gonna get sacked here. But we can start blocking here. Yeah, we have a funny deck. So let's say Kari Zev, it's the only castable and it kills me, right? So hand is Plague Kari Zev. Any draws lethal. Any land drop is lethal, rather. They don't have the land drop, thank God. They do have Chain Lightning in their deck, though, so we're just dead to Chain Lightning from here on out. Oh, get fucked. There is an argument to start attacking here. Like, I just don't like being dead to a kill spell. Okay, there's land drop. I'm going to start gaining 4 life a turn here. The Goyfs are here. Okay, they're Narsetting. Or they're Plagening, I'm not sure which. Narset. Burst Lightning, okay. Night's Whisper. I can't cast that right now. Let's just play land. So let's play land. We are lagging out a little bit, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna restart Magic Online. Oh wait, nope. Ta-da. Like that, we're suddenly magically back. Okay. So actually, factually, we have to attack Narset here. So here's the thing. Is that a new transition? No, it's not a transition. It's just like a screen hider. Because this is streaming my desktop. Like, it's screening my whole screen. Because Magic Online doesn't like being recorded as a window. Okay. So, they have Burst Lightning. They Burst Lightning Goyf. Well, they can't Burst Lightning Goyf. They need to kick it for 4. Dude, I might Night's Whisper. If I draw any of my interaction, I'm so happy. It's Burst Lightning, Plague, and Mystery card. No, if I Night's Whisper now, I die to gut. They play Plague and attack, and then they sack the Plague and then they have 2 Skeletons attacking me. I think I might just be dead to gut anyway. If they go land drop, Plague attack, or vice versa, Plague land drop, whatever. Okay, great. Coalition Relic is not a sign of strength. Ah, I see you're just tapping it now. This also works, because you can just do this for red, Burst Lightning me. Yeah, because I'm at 1 right now. No, this isn't a I've lost red space. Yep. So I guess then in hindsight, Night's Whispering is... No, it's because then I just die without having to. Oh, GG. What would I have drawn off Night's Whisper? I am curious. All right, we'll never know. Okay, we have Shieldred, Agatha Soul Cauldron. That's like 2 parts of our combo. And then we have early interaction. I love. Do you think they sideboarded between games or got lucky? I mean, like, okay, they got a little lucky. The top deck, City of Traders for the gut was just like, that was disgusting. I 100% win that game if he draws any other card. Because gut wasn't going to come down that turn, and then I could answer gut more efficiently. What kind of cube is this? This is the MTGO Vintage Cube. Here I can show you guys my thumbnails and ask which one you prefer. So this is the first thumbnail for the drawing video. This is the second. And then this is the third without my elk in it. I wanted to do a little experiment. Elk, when are you gonna play the cube you made? As soon as people like want to. No one in that server wants to play my cube. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm not gonna try. Good night. What is cube? Okay, so cube is a curated draft format. So we drafted this deck. You like the first game show the most. I mean, like, I get it's a compliment, but also like, damn, dude. Yeah, your second game show kind of sucked. Curated as in it is a hand-selected group of 512 cards that are then sorted into packs for people to draft, and Vintage Cube is the most powerful of those cubes. You played the games apart from MTG. I don't know what that means. Reformat and ask again. Oh, do you play games besides MTG? I see. Yeah, I play Dungeons and Dragons. I have like 4,000 hours in Team Fortress 2, although I don't really play it as much anymore. If you try it out, White Bread, I do have a video on my YouTube channel, 33 Elk, about how to get into Cube. Victory Nightshade, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Wait, how many hours? What? I have 4,000 hours in Team Fortress 2. My apologies, though. I was shitposting verbally. Don't take it seriously. Yeah, Magic the Noah. I feel like, okay, Magic the Noah. Hang on, I'm gonna restart Magic the Gathering Online. We've been having some lag. I'm gonna see if a relaunch helps. Because sometimes you get desynced from your opponent and you're just sitting there like an asshole. So let's make sure that's not the case. We're loading back in. Okay, no, my opponent is just... His house started burning down after he clicked play. So I guess we can just vamp a little bit more. So, yeah, so Magic the Noah, I like a lot of Magic the Noah's videos, of course, naturally. Like, I did the game show thing partly because Magic the Noah exists. And it did well. And for me, though, I just wish the games were a little bit more serious sometimes. And, like, maybe that's, like, a little bit of a nothing criticism. Fucking gosh. Loot the... Okay, well, Core Steel Cutter's obviously the take, but... I just wish the games were a little bit more like structured and interesting, because he just like builds like the nightmare games, and then like No one has the, like, it's just like, it's meant to torment people. And I like a little bit of torment, but like, I like there to be structure, you know? It's a little bit too chaotic. IMO. IMHO. Okay. Galvanic discharge. Understood. Oh my god, no. Magic the Noah exploded, of course. I remember watching Magic the Noah when he's very, very small. So yeah, it was very shocking that he grew so quickly. Nadu. Okay, thank God we have Shieldred's Edict. This is like the best Nadu answer. Same thing with Liliana, which I will play this turn if I... Nope. All right. I don't want to pitch Shieldred. Non-token creature of their choice. Get the fuck out of here. I feel like a lot of people attempt a higher level like play or like feign it there where they just like go, I'm gonna wait for your turn until you cast a creature to so I get maximum. No, you need to just do it now. Your opponent's playing blue. Oh, please. Hands and knees, I'm begging you for a land drop. Oh, I gotta be so good. I can discard a Tali and then we're fucking off to the races. Hey, I'm new here. Are you 3-3 Elk? Are you reading chat? Dude, crazy concept. When you clicked on the 3-3 Elk live stream, yeah, 3-3 Elk is there. All right, see you, Red Space. Damn, you work late. Fiery Confluence. I mean, that's annoying as fuck, but I'll gobble up your Nadu because I don't want you getting that back. But yes, this can work. Dude, can we fuck off? Like, at least it's playable, but like, I want another land. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, at least we get to start killing my opponent with okay, I mean, whatever, dude. The monkey paw curls. I have to wait another turn to get Liliana online. Jesus. I mean, honest to God, Victory Nightshade, you might just scream it in the void anyway. I can just not. I don't know why you're crafting a perfect paragraph in a chat room. You know what I mean? Okay, this is like probably my favorite Mystic Confluence of all time. So yeah, that's pretty good for me. They're still holding on to Gush and Loot. I imagine I'm gonna starting to get spanked here by Loot. Yeah. Any target. That's annoying. Because this Liliana is my discard outlet. Okay, we have perfect mana now. Yeah, I think we just Liliana their ass. At 3? Okay, so you're countering my spell. Remand. That's fine. I like my whole hand is the issue with casting Grief here. I think my hand is better than my opponent's hand, but he's about to draw 3, but... Gush, draw 2. Understood. But you are just drawing a lot of cards over there. No info about hand now. Third path. I don't think that matters for me. I think this is the bigger problem. Okay, now it's a little annoying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, Hexstringer kills me hard. Turns into a 6/6. I just don't know if I should show my opponent more of my deck. Because we're just dead here. Because I just like was like absolutely treading here. I'll grief. That's pretty annoying. So let's see. Level Hexstringer to full. Swing at me with all. Including another 3/3. I can only block one, I die? I think that's how this maths out. How goes the cube? I got really fucking mana screwed this game. If I go Shieldred. I mean, there's 3 lands over there. If I play Shieldred, I take 3, 6. No, yeah, I take 12. I die. Okay. Let's go next. I don't think I need any of this besides maybe Fatal Push should be pretty good. I see a green deck and I want to put Fatal Push in my deck. I see a green deck I want to take out Show and Tell. Is that the method? Probably Duress. All right, great. Dark Side of the Moon is, yeah, very good. Tubular Bells is, I mean, it's a project. I'm not going to say it's perfect, though. Yeah, I don't think Victory Nightshade that the best place to be dumping that knowledge is in a YouTube live stream chat, but, you know. Sick curve, bro. Allegedly, if I draw my lands, which I've proven so far that I do not do very well at all. We know there's a Fiery Confluence kicking over there, by the way, so. I think I Caustic Bronco here. And then I Barrow Wife, and then I Shieldred's Edict, and then they'll still be 1 turn behind, blasting my ass with a Fiery Confluence. Unless there's just a surprise Mox and then I explode, but Let's just hope we don't live in that world. Let's not manifest such things. All right, here's my Gristle brand. I'll take 8. Nope. There's Nadu. Be racing my body. Okay, so let's Fielder's Edict non-token creature. Oh, I feel the rush. Okay. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Yeah, let's just move to combat. I'm just gonna attack with Barrowglyph. Don't read Barrowglyph. Don't read Barrowglyph. Oh, didn't block with Nadu. My heart breaks. So good. It's so good. Oh fuck. In hindsight, playing I think the Soul Cauldron's wrong. You have to hope you draw Sorin and then blast Nadu. Okay. Nadu only gets so bad in cube because there's no mods in core. Okay, great. 3/3 Elk wins. Opponent decided just not to play. Map tokens are such a fucking liability is the issue. Yeah, I think we just run it back. We're good. I think Magic the Noahs can lack depth because they're collaborated. I mean, mine are collaborative. Huh? Don't read that. All right, I'll forget about it. My fault. My fault. I'm responding to your opinions. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, I see. How about you just like take a breather and like you don't gotta type fast, you know? Collaboration good. Yeah, I collaborate in my game shows. We finally see the fucking mocks we drafted. Mythical. It doesn't matter, is the answer, cosine of Taz. The legit answer is that it just does not matter. Ooh, Liliana. I've heard that card's good. Let's just jam. If I get countered, I get countered. All right, great. Each player discards a card. I believe I'll be discarding a totally primal conqueror. Heavens. All right, opponent just scooped it up. Beautiful. Cute little 2-1. Start off the stream. So who wants to watch Pauper? Because I do have a Pauper event I'm going to on Monday. And I would like to play the deck I'm going to play there. Alternatively, that we can play more cube. It's up to you guys though. Here, get started Twitch poll. Sorry, YouTube, you don't get polls. Manage poll. Read a new poll. Question: cube or pauper? E. Enjoy. So yeah, that voting will last for a minute. Stuff. It's gonna be mono red burn. I am playing burn at the funny paper event on Monday. That's the idea. I'm borrowing a deck from a friend. Although we could also play mono black sacrifice as well. Only has like a couple more seconds. Make sure you throw it in. All right, we're gonna play pauper. Let me pull up my friends. I'm going insane. Yeah, maybe I just open my friends. Red. I imagine the deck is red. Ooh, this is fun. Export for Magic the Gathering Online constructed. Whoops, sorry, collection. All right, guys, let's get it. Add deck. Or clip. Ed. Orf. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. All right, this is what we're working with on paper on Monday. And I wanted to get a little bit of a game or so in with it. Built by my friend Jared. It is pretty similar to a lot of the other mono red decks you might see, although he has gone a bit deeper on gutter snipe, which I do like a lot. So jam some pauper. I have a sneaking suspicion. Gutter snipe, can you get the fuck out of the way? Peace and love, brother. I love Magic the Gathering Online. There's no bugs at all. There you go. So, we're deeper on gutter snipe. I have a sneaking suspicion that Knot of the Bone is very meta right now, and that has me a little bit worried. Yeah, gutter snipe's pretty stupid, especially when you have lava dart and etc. up the asshole. Yeah, you got fire blasts that are free spells, highway robberies that are free spells, and lava darts that are free spells. Really gross. You can also board in gut shots to kill people harder. Pyroblasts, red elemental blasts. Dash to smithereens. Dude, I wish Skullcrack was common. That's like the one card I want to see at common. Formod Script and Relic are both very good, though. So you might bring this in the Knot of Bone matchups. It might take a second for Pauper to fire because there's only 500 people playing right now. Dude, I fucking hate Sneaky Snacker. My entire friend group hates Sneaky Snacker. We're just like, we can't stand it. It's just so weird to have this like blue-black card destroying your mono-red like Dex aesthetic. And it's just because it's a 0-mana 2/1 flyer. It's so good. And what pisses me off the most about Sneaky Stacker is the fact that it basically kills Dimir control as an archetype. It's just very, very not good to play control like Dimir control now, because Sneaky Snacker just like it eats all your removal spells and they don't care. I think this hand's fine. I don't like it, but it's definitely far from being awful. Like, if I don't draw another land in time, I can just loot away one of the Fire Blasts. And then still have a turn 3 Gutter Snipe. Oh god, you have such stupid lines in this deck where you go like, grab the prize, away a Lava Dart with all of your mana, Gutter Snipe shoots them for 2, and then you shoot them for 2. And then you Gutter Snipe from your graveyard, ping them for 1, then you shoot them for 2. Ooh, gross. That's like 7 damage or so, right? 7, yeah. Gross. Okay, we found our land. So I'm probably just not going to cast anything until I Gutter Snipe them, unless they like force my hand. Which green decks have a nasty habit of doing that. We're up against elves, which is very good. Like, incredibly good for us. I'm just not casting anything until I have a Gutter Snipe in play. Yeah, it turns out elves are pretty flammable. Another Winding Way. Oh, ham. Ooh, damn. Okay, this is slightly too many mountains. I would like to never draw one ever again. So they can Avenging Hunter this turn. No, they can't, because Star Sentinel sucks. Yeah, this is fun. Timberwatch Elf. Yep. So I think I will be blasting the Timberwatch Elf. Priest of Titania is also a very tempting shoot. Okay. So I can grab the prize Sneaky Snacker. That doesn't keep me alive. I can grab the prize Fiery Temper. Blast Priest of Titania with the Fiery Temper. Yeah, let's condense this down a little bit. Okay. How much damage do I have on my opponent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. So 8, 12. A lot. I just have so much damage. I should just kill my opponent. If I draw a Lava Dart or any damage at all, I win. That does it. Fucking evaporated. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Searing Blaze definitely feels like I want it in for elves. Just get to blast their elves and still blast them. We have gut shots. Red deck wins, baby. It's so simple. I have no idea what to be cutting for these, though. I am very bad at pauper. Anyway, hopefully you guys can see that I think we're is it wrong to go down sneaky snackers? Because I feel like these go for long games, and I'm not interested in going along with an elves player. I want to kill them. It's not late night cube. Right now we're on pauper. I mean, I could like cut. Okay. I think I'd do something like the. Oh, we have Searing Blazes up the ass though. Yeah, I think snackers are wrong against elves. I think I just want to kill them. Although not a lot of their elves actually have one toughness, right? Just Querying Ranger, Priest of Titania. Okay, I'll keep a gut shot in. All right, let's do it. See, look, there's Searing Blaze. Like, I'm super happy with that because they go turn one Jaspara and I go turn two Searing Blaze. Gross. I will be keeping this. Okay, elves. I'll probably dart that. Birchlore Ranger. Ranger. Interesting concept here. Do we Kessig Flame Breather or do we keep removing their game objects? And I think we're gonna Searing Blaze the Okay, I see. I think this is the answer. I think you just keep you keep removing the mana producing elves, especially the Querying Ranger in play. You can have aggressive starts with Sneaky Snacker. It's just more like I killed my opponent so simply. Seeing a untapped target creature. Replay the land drop. Dink, dink. Okay, Timber Elf. Elf. Sad news, opponent. We're going to Blast Town. Nightmare, please don't wake me up. I don't know, Victory. We're kind of already past the Magic the Noah thing. But like, I get what you mean. Lead the Stampede. Miss, 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 miss. Don't draw 7. They drew 3. Right? Nope, they drew 4. Pretty gross. Okay, Vildarin Epicure is a very good draw here. Great news, none of these elves fucking matter unless you have follow-up or more lands. Your irises got me. It's a Twitch chat. I'm not gonna like. I don't know. Let's not make it deep, dude. It's okay. Big, big. Ka-chow! I'm exploding you. You're getting killed. Rah! 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 You're dead. Anyway, perfect example of burn as a control deck. We controlled their life total down to 0. No, we elves makes creatures on board. All of your spells are also removal spells. So you get to remove the creatures and then they can't do anything, even when you're on the draw. Especially when you're on the draw, even. The only scary thing is like Weather the Storm from elves. Because it's a chat, Victory. Why not have academic conversations about games and how we enjoy them more? It's 11:30 at night, and I'm playing Mono Red Burn. I am looking at life totals and in increments of 3 right now, and I'm not looking for a more nuanced worldview at the moment. Like, we've already had this conversation. Backtracking on this shit is just like, not good content. Peace and love. Don't read into it too deep. I'm just here to kill people with burn spells. I am mulliganing this shit. Oh my god. That's a keeper. Let's put 1 sneaky snacker on the bottom, because I only need 1. We're up against Tron, which is a very good matchup for us. Although it is a little annoying when they start with Candy Trail. Dink, dink, dink. Okay, if we draw land, I will be not grabbing the prize this turn. I'll be playing Gutter Snipe. We did not do that, so we're going to grab the prize. Starting Sneaky Snacker. Combat, swing this in your head. They are not hitting Tron, so that's good. That's known as a good thing for us. The Lunatic Pandora. Okay, so this turn is Gutter Snipe. Even if we get removal blasted, it's just, this is a Gutter Snipe. Malevolent Rumble. I do not care about Nihil Spellbomb, and Urza's Tower gets them closer to Tron, but it probably is not going to be fast enough. I think that might be lethal. I'm not going to do math. I'm just going to kill you. You're dead. So we're up against Tron, and something tells me that Smash to Smithereens is the card you want against this player. What to cut, though? Just run it back with 64 cards, baby. Yes, we have been playing Pauper. We've been playing Pauper for like a game and a half now. What to cut? Rah! I hate doing things. I hate thinking. Once again, I don't really value going long, but Sneaky Snacker was so good that game. I'm seeing the error of my ways. Let's get Highway Robbery. Probably just like a Lava Dart or two. Although Lava Dart's probably better than Lightning Bolt. Let's just like trim like that, because we just want Smash to Smithereens, like no question. Yeah, grab the prize is stupid. I think Fiery Temper is always a better removal than Lightning Bolt as well for sideboarding. I'm stupid. Nobody even knows my name. And okay, that gives me a big tell about what this deck does. Now I'm very happy I have Smash to Smithereens. Yeah, I might as well filter an Epicure. Why do you play Burn? It's not my favorite. Well, luckily I don't have to do everything to please you. But I actually explained why I'm playing Burn. It's because this is the deck I'm going to be using on a Pauper challenge on Monday because I am borrowing it from a friend. I'm asking why you like it. It's fun when I win, huh? I don't necessarily like Mono Red Burn. It's the deck I'm going to be using on Monday. What's going on with YouTube chat? There's just a guy. There's just a fellow. Nothing wrong with being a chatter. I'm actually not upset at seeing it. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear. Fills me with joy that you. If anything, Mono Red's like pretty like middling because there just is so much Gnaw to the Bone going on. Which cannot see YouTube, no. I think I'm just gonna play Kessig Flame Breather here. Although I could draw into a land. Hang on, is this lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it's not lethal, but I do set up for lethal. Let's just begin combat. Because that's always happening. Oh no, they get their stupid fucking Pact Altair back. I don't think I care. Is what I figured. Picked up Candy Trail. Wow, that's really just like so middling for you, isn't it? I mean, I don't have to do anything right now. Like, I'm just going to develop the Casting Flame Breather and pass. Like, this is not a position you're really happy to be in as Tron, I don't think. Like, there is outs. Like, I think Tron does run, like, some board wipeage. So. But, like, we survive Arms of Dar and stuff, because we do just have Casting Flame Breather. Temple Trap. When it enters, it does 5 damage to target creature. I'm just gonna get my damage now, I think. Okay, your ass is dead. I have lethal sometimes if I discard Fiery Temper and hit a land. Let's do that. I did not draw a land. That's fine. I still have a bunch of burn. Because Lava Dart here was 4 damage. Candy Trail, as far as I'm aware, is not saving this person. Are there common board wipes? Yeah, there's a few. Not like destroy all creatures, but there's like deal 2 damage to all creatures at instant speed in red, and there's Arms of Adar, which is -2/-2 to target player. So there is methods of clearing a wide board. My opponent does not look very strong right now. What's your favorite MTG plane to visit? Like, if we got a set in universe that was announced, I think the one that would make me most excited. Damn, I'm trying to think. I'd be really hyped to go to Xerex, because that plane looks cool as fuck, and we've never been there before, but like I want to see it. And I think you can do more than just a gimmick set on it. Beyond that, though, I mean, I really like Innistrad, but I think we've done the Innistrad song and dance already. I like Ravnica a lot, and it's been a long time since we've been to Ravnica. So I think it's Ravnica. I wouldn't mind a return to Theros post Omen Paths. My opponent sure is doing game objects. Yeah, because a bunch of slots just opened up on Theros. Like, Erebos is dead, right? Like, Erebos fucking died during the Phyrexian invasion. By the way, ding, 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 ding. This is a board wipe. Although it only clears my Voldaren Epicures. Yeah, this guy's just fucking dead. Alara is very fun too. Yeah, you're right. We don't know which plane Garrick's from, but like, who cares where Garrick's from, right? A little bit of humor there. I would like to see Kaya's home plane. Wait, no, you're cooking about talking about Planeswalker homes? Because Kaya's home plane is fucking dope. We saw a sneak peek of Kaya's plane on a battle. No, that's New Capenna. It's a white-black battle. ID equals white-black. Invasion of Tulvada. Kaya's from a place where, like, fucking ghosts just come out of the fucking sky. Which is why she's a ghost assassin. It's a very valuable skill to have on that plane. Yeah, there's just a giant crack in the sky and fucking ghosts come out of it. Kaya was not from Ravnica, no. He's from Tulvada. We've never seen besides on that battle. Yeah, as it turns out, they don't really flesh out Kaya that well, do they? Do I hold the bolts for Gutter Snipe? That is the question. We're up against a red deck, so probably not. Red deck on the draw is not the position I like to be in. Okay, they've discarded Sneaky Snack. Okay, that is a very nice one drop, though. We have a mirror. It appears we have a mirror, chat. Okay. We are on the draw, but our hand may be better. Good for... Yeah, that's very true. Mimetic properties. Okay, my opponent still believes they can kill me faster than I can kill them, which I think has officially become a little bit delusional. So I think Gutter Snipe actually sucks in this position because they just lightning bolt it and then it's gone. So I think I prefer to grab the prize, discard Fiery Temper. Yeah, her debut set was Conspiracy. Because okay, so I'm gonna just hold Gutter Snipe until I can cast it alongside Lightning Bolts. Fiery Temper blast me. Understood. Yeah, you're losing this race, dude. I hate to say it, you are already dead. Okay, so if I play Kessig Flame Breather right now, I have 8 damage. Yeah, you're dead. All right. Exactly for the reasons I said, I do not like Gutter Snipe as much in the Red Mirror matchup. I think we should probably just run Searing Blazes. Um, I don't hate this. I think I'd prefer to mulligan, though. Alright, we'll keep this. Looting. Don't discard 2 sneaky snackers. I'll fucking weep. Okay. 1 sneaky snacker I can kind of deal with. Oh my god, that's the perfect draw. Grab the prize. Thank god you did not discard another sneaky snack. Bolt my Kessig Flame Breather. Highway Robbery. Grab the prize. I think I'd rather just double looting here. That's violent. Sucks to miss our land drop. That sucks, but oh well. I'll just take like 1 extra damage here, right? No, 2. That is pretty annoying. Please let me draw land. Nope. Never lucky. Okay, thank god. Okay, and we can flashback Seeky Snacker soon. The playlist somewhere? No, not really. Okay. If you like a song, you can just save it yourself. We're probably just gonna die here. There's really no reason. I don't think I can afford to take any damage at all. Hit him again. Case in point, by the way. Unlethal. I mean, yeah, let's just run it back. This is just like a play draw difference. Although Tormod script is not like the worst thing in the world against them. You are like so close to greatness. Like 1 discard outlet and this goes ham. I guess let's keep. Not necessarily a fast start though. I could lose the up this. We answer a turn 1 play really efficiently with Searing Blaze. If I don't draw a land, it might be optimal to not play this land. I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna pass. Okay, so it kind of wouldn't have mattered, but if I draw a land here, I look a little bit like a doofus, but aha. Just got 2 extra points of damage. You chumps would have missed that. That's annoying, of course. Okay. Of course, would have loved to hit my land drop there, but bummer. Yeah, now I'm just gonna get exploded. Ouch. And I still miss my land. Yeah, that's just so unlucky. Oh, that is so bad. Let's just get rid of these guys. What's the next land count? It's like, it's pretty low, but you have all this looting. Yeah, it's 18 lands. Yeah, if we just get fire blasted here, we die, but you just hope I don't live in that world. That'll do it. Bummer. Yeah, probably just shouldn't have kept that hand. Looks like we're up against a true Tron gamer. Never mind, maybe not. Nope, we're up against Zach. I want to attack. Oh, I should have attacked, actually. Okay, they just scooped it up. Holy shit. Call me crazy. Okay, opponent just completely conceded the match. Honestly, like, yeah, I get it. Sometimes I just understand. Yeah, we're playing some pauper. We just got done with cube. This is not Arena, Joker Fayek. It's Magic the Gathering Online. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, my normal Commander deck review stream. And then after that, we'll be going right. I'll be going to Commander Night and stuff with friends, maybe Cube. It depends how many people we have. And then after that, we'll go right into Monday, which I will be playing Pauper on Mondays. There's a Pauper night, and that's why I'm playing Pauper right now. I'm gonna be playing this exact list at Pauper night. Oh yeah, we're playing Burn, CJ, GJ. Like, you thought you were gonna leave before the whole league was done, pal? We're on Mono Red Burn. What's your favorite format for Magic Online? Pauper is very good. I mean, you're just asking me what my favorite format is. Like, Are you talking about like Magic Online specific formats like Vanguard and Momir Vig and like all that? Or are you talking about what's your favorite format? Because those are two separate questions. I'm probably gonna start early again, Ruby. I guess specific to MTG Online. Yeah, I really like. I guess Momir Vig's just the funniest, right? Really like is a strong word. I don't know if I like any Magic the Gathering Online specific format. Even the cube was like a little okay. No, it can do Commander. There's Commander in Magic the Gathering Online. Joker Fyak. It's just it's not free. Well, Commander is basically free. You just need to buy the cards for it. But everything else costs play points and stuff or event tickets. But you can like make money off Magic the Gathering Online on like Arena. So, but you have to be like very good. All right, this is a turn one Faithless Looting away Sneaky Stacker. How early? Normal time is like the Tuesday stream. Just because I need to be ready for Pauper. And honestly, like I said, I'm probably just gonna set the stream time in future to that. Honestly, in hindsight, this is probably just a really bad Faithless Looting, but now we keep this Faithless Looting. Mountain Sneaky Snacker, I guess? No, because I want to discard Sneaky Snacker next turn to grab the prize. I guess the fucking Lightning Bolt, which does not feel good. I guess it's not incorrect to Faithless Looting there in case we draw another Sneaky Snacker. I plan on streaming for like a little bit longer. Oh my god, if I had like a single funny object, grab the prize. Third Sneaky Snacker. Okay, next turn is Kessig Flame Buitha. Okay, it is a little sad that this is like all that's happening over here. Okay, I lied. We're not going Kessig Flame Breather unless. That's not unless. So here we're going to go Looting, Fiery Temper, Fiery Temper. Now that I drawn Voldaren Epicure, I kind of want to not. Kind of want to play that. Slope Arbor Elf, Voldaren Epicure. Attack you with Sneaky Stacker. Okay, it is Ponza. But we're hitting our land drops, so we're probably just faster than them. They seem like a Weather the Storm deck, if I had to guess, though. Let's just drop Gutter Snipe. I feel okay, great. They just conceded. Gut shots. I'm going to spec against the Knot of the Bone. I don't know. They don't really actually seem that way. Seems our opponent just got really unlucky there. We've not played against a single blue deck. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't know if we keep a one-lander versus Ponza. Okay, that's a really bad put on the bottom if they have Arbor Elf exactly, which they don't, so. We live to see another day. Hey, do you have a stone rain? Yes. No, it's Jewel Thief. Vigilance tramples. A lot of words. Same guy? Yes, you play best of 3. Joker fake. Every match, unless you pick best of 1, is best of 3. Okay, they do have Weather the Storm. We're getting Chrysalis. Yep. Alright, we just need to blast their ass. Come on, Mountain. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Another Chrysalis thing. Yep, I'll take a billion. So if we live through this turn, we win. Guessing Flame Breather also has to live, though. Yeah, that's annoying. Bannerhide Cruciank. Doesn't have haste. That doesn't really change much. I don't even know if we can win this game, but I'm going to try. Looting. The start. We did not draw land, though. Bummer. So close. If we draw land there, we actually win, which is crazy. I want the Searing Blazes in. Yep. You're fine if Flame Breather dies now? No, because we need the damage from Flame Breather to kill him. Maybe I just miscounted, probably. It is late. I thought we needed the Flame Breather damage. So, yeah, chat. If I misplayed, I misplayed. That's my fault. All right, they do not appear to be as heavily into pawns as I first thought, so I will not be keeping as many land drops as I normally would against Ponza. Wild growth. And then Ponzaing me. Suplex. No, that's fine. I think I will be gutter sniping here. So the only thing I have to fear now is weather the storm. But I will be blasting them for a fuckload right now. In fact, if I draw a bolt, it's lethal, right? So deal 3, deal 3. Blast does another 6. This is 5, 10, 16 damage. Hot damn. I think I'll be flashing back fluting. Because they're not quite dead yet. Oh, lava dart's very good. Maybe it was correct to actually keep the gutter snipe there, but I think we're fine. We have 1, 2, 3, 9 damage right now. See what you cascade into. I imagine this is boarding party. Yep. Writhing Chrysalis. That's pretty good. Especially with Weather the Storm in hand. Yeah. Green Weather the Storm? No, okay, they're just not even feigning Weather the Storm. They're just going to press on my soft spot. Breath Weapon does 2 damage to each non-dragon creature. Well, that's annoying. Guess I'll take 12. Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt. Mountain. 1. 4. Bummer. Yeah, I don't think we can get there. Or maybe you're supposed to grab the prize away, the mountain. Get rid of Lightning Bolt, I suppose. Searing Blaze. I did make my land drop this turn. So I am dead to either of these creatures still being alive. Yeah, in which case there's nothing I can do here. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay, well, I probably won that one according to chat. I don't know if that was true or not, but it probably was. The only way I played that way was because I thought I needed the Casting Flame Breather. Okay. So what now? We can play another game of Cube. Or we can go Pauper again. I think let's do one more Cube, then I'll go bed. I don't know, I was betting you would still have lands. Yeah, I would block with Kessig Flame Breather. And then if I had 12 damage, I had 12 damage. You had 12 damage with the Kessig still on board. Yeah, no, you can't count the Kessig. I either block with Kessig or I use the Fire Blast in my hand to live. There's no world where I have both. And how much life was my opponent at? I imagine more than 9. They were at 8. Okay, no, then I misplayed. Like 100%. Then I just was not paying very close attention to the game state. Is the correct answer of that. Ever power. Counterspell's very good and Felia is very good. And so is Starting Town. I think I'm just going to take Felia. It's been a while since I drafted red-white. Multiversal Passage is pretty dope. This is just both colors I need. I'm going to take Bobble and hope Cosmic Grand Zenith wheels because it's a new card and people don't know what it does. Although Glorybringer's stupid. Wait. Yeah, I'm just going to take Glorybringer. Hope Containment Priest wheels. I don't really like Stoneforge is the issue. Just do Ivora. Take Elspeth. Thalia or Red Swords to Plowshares? I think I'm leaning towards Red Swords to Plowshares here. Although Entomb's very good. Just completely pivot into Reanimator. Okay, Slick Shot Show Off is interesting. As is Winds of Abandon. I think it's Winds. Very broken card. Felia is very good for a different reason in Cube than in Commander. In Commander, you get repeated value from Felia. In Vintage Cube, she just kills your opponent. Like, it's stupid. Red-white land. That isn't a red-white land. Any moment, get our next booster. See who's draft. Oh, that's certainly a lot of people I don't Elk, have you ever made custom cards before? Not really, no. Not something I really do all too frequently. Although Cube is a very good place for custom cards. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. It's flickerable. Starting Town lets me flip it. Dude, Starting Town's going late so often when in reality, this is just like a like this is not very good. New card, I guess. People just aren't like realizing how good it is. Hikari's of Black Splash question mark. I just wish that the Final Fantasy set didn't have the ugly shine border. So keep in mind, we can become Mardu. We have the power. Red and white feel very cut right now. I'd prefer to have Nethergorf. Maybe we're red black instead. Do you know how much our fixing changes if we're red black instead? That's all that happens. Here I am taking Mox Sapphire. Sucks to lose swords. All right, we might be pivoting on a red black here, guys. I do like Arena of Glory. Yeah, I know blue's open. It's just like I shouldn't be pivoting this late into blue. I mean, I guess I can go blue pretty easily here. Static Prison's like not the take, I don't think. I'm definitely at least staying red. I'm gonna take Arena of Glory. A Demi. We pivot to Upheaval, try to make artifacts work. But then we're blue-red. Ugh. Yuck. Glorybringer in our deck? Fuck no. Oh my god, that would be so bad. I just can't bring myself to do it. We just gotta jam some Boros aggro here. We're a little too deep, I feel. I am a fan of Fire Covenant. Raven Inspector. Not half bad. There we go. Ooh. Fuck. What's better? Dude, chainsaws in this pack too. Can I just like take this whole pack? Jesus Christ. I think Overlord will wheel. Adeline and Chainsaw most certainly will not. I'm going to take Adeline. Like, Overlord's incredibly good to flicker with Felia. Chainsaw's incredibly broken to flicker with Felia, but Adeline just kills your opponent. Badlands is really good. I know we have Sunbaked Canyon in this pack, actually. That's probably better, right? Yeah, it's better to go red-white. Because, like, these two also fix for black. 3 even. Favorite draft archetype? You're looking at it. I love Boros Aggro. I love Reanimator. Those are my 2 favorites for sure. Boros kill you and Reanimator. Lee's favorite. I really hate playing artifacts. I just do not like it. And honestly, I don't like thinking. Like, Storm's a little bit deadly for me. Flicker Wisp or Kellen. Kellen's better in the vacuum. Flicker Wisp is better if we wheel the Overlord. I think I'm going to try to wheel the Overlord. Wow, Twitch sucks. I rated in, and again, it didn't work. I've never had issues rating. Well, you rated me with a party of 1 viewer, Mothman. I think I have the minimum set to 5 before it announces it. I see the rate on my dashboard. I think it's like 5 or 10, and then I get a notification for it. Yeah, I'm an evil narcissist who only recognizes raids of a certain number. I guess we take Ephemerate, but I'm probably not playing it. No way the Overlord wheels? Dude, I don't know. How much cube do you have under your belt, dude? Because I feel like it will. I have the Felia. I have the Flicker Wisp. So there's also already another good white card in that pack in the form of, oh no, Chainsaw. I took the other good white card, which is Adeline. What were you playing, Mothman? All I'm saying, it's very non-zero for the Overlord to wheel. Like, it is entirely possible the Overlord comes back. Dude, coveted jewel with Felia is... City of Traders isn't bad. I'll take it. This is a white flyer. Flicker a artifact or creature. I'll just take the this kills the artifact player card. World of Horror. I should have taken Hymn to Torok in that pack, but I don't think I'd run a double black card anyway, so. Yep. Alright. Ephemerate's just really not good in cube. Sad truth of the matter. Either Sunbill of Verge or Chain Lightning, and I think are fixing enough already, so I'm just going to take the Chain Lightning. I want Thoughtseize more than anything. So. Monarch Tutor. That doesn't really do anything for us. I'm going to take Lelia. Burst Lightning kind of deck. I would say Force of Will. Yeah, no, you'd never take Force of Will with this deck. This is pack 3. You want to take Force of Will? I have 1 blue card. Force of Will is what you take there on like pack 1, pick 3. How's Chrome Mox and Vintage Cube? It's good. It's good. Oh my goodness, a subscriber. Streambroad always takes a second to display your name. Alfie, thank you. I do like Kitesail Freebooter. Oh, streamer, if you took Stoneforge Mystic pack 1, you would have had both. Damn, I don't have anything for this fetch line to grab. That's so funny. None of my lands are fetchable. The Vitrium is all of our colors. I'm going to take Kitesail. Right, Blackland. 19, we need 4 more playables. Take Caustic Bronco instead. Bone Crushy? No, Mom. Oh my god, Mom. For me. Goblin Bombardment's also really good. And so is Corey Steel. Holy shit. This entire pack's incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna go Mom. Yeah, I agree with you, 4 spades. I think I'm Mom pilled here. I'm not. Goblin Bombardment's so good, but I need Mom, I feel. And Corey Steel is also very good, but dude, Mother of Runes is just so fucking great. I almost bought a Mother of Runes artist proof with a painting on the back from Fisher. It was like $800 or something in Atlanta. And the only thing that stopped me is I think someone bought it before I did. Give me like a near last pick Jackrabbit. I'd love a Jackrabbit in this pack right now. We have the Elspeth for it. Someone called Corey Steel the new standard boogeyman. How true is that? I mean, it's good in modern. So when you take that into account, imagine it in standard, right? Like it is very good. Yeah, it is banned now. So yeah, it's not it's not the boogeyman of standard anymore. I think that's actually outdated now that I think about it a little harder. Dude, fear of missing out with Adeline. Oh. I think Lauren. Hey, Randall KTO. Thank you for the rate of 14 viewers. I prefer Robert the Rich or Lauren. I think I want Lauren. Robert's fine. Ugh, tough. No, I think you've convinced me. I thought for 1 second longer, and Robert the Rich works with Nia, who we can flip in this deck. You're playing Vintage Cube, Randall Raiders. That's Spider Gwen? Huh? Yeah, this is Spider Gwen. Galvanic. Godless Shrine or Fatal Push? I think I'm going to take Godless Shrine. We have enough removal. So let's talk about cuts. 24, probably Elspeth. I never understood why you dislike the UB border. Okay. Let me put two cards side by side. The only reason why is that it's just different. They just stand out. This looks like an artifact to me. It's like a brushed metal look. It looks like an artifact. Like this is how the land is supposed to look, and this is what the border is. And why? I don't know. Because right, Vitram wield as predicted. Like it's just yeah, no, it's just, and I don't want to call it ugly because it's not that bad of a border. It's fine. It is a completely serviceable border. It's just like when you have both of these things in standard, it's just a little bit fucking annoying. Here, I might actually cut Mind Collapse for Elspeth again. Because yeah, we just have so many cards that aren't mountains. All right, great. All right, what's her fixing like here? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 black sources. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red. Okay, this should be a mountain. And then white sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, great. We're good. You like our mana is fucking flawless, and that's with City of Traders and Mox as a land drop. We just have like 3 rainbow lands. We're not doing anything broken here, but it's consistent what we're doing. I don't know if I can justify keeping this. Okay, this is way, way, way better. We're just tucking Karizev. Yeah. I do hate being on the draw. Beautiful. Okay. Raven Inspector pass. Oh, I should have gone Mother of Runes. I'm stupid. Sorry, chat. It's late. I saw one white and I put it into play, even though this should have been mom. Okay, this sets up for Felia better. This is not actually like strictly worse as Felia. There's Fire Covenant. Dude, Bagel and Stream are gonna have fucking pizza and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too. Someone joked that it was like it's gonna be like New York City block because we have New York City and then we have Avatar and then we have New York City again. There's an argument for Fellying right there, and still is, but solved. Oh, go ahead, dude. Test me. Test me, bro. Abrade my Felia. Value. Wait. What art has iced coffee in it? Oh, you poor sod. I'm about to teach my opponent why Fire Covenant's stupid. Oops, I tapped for 2 black. Oh, I can't tap this for white. Ha ha ha. I should have drawn a card at least. Regardless. Irregardless of the fact of the matter. Oh, I can just flicker with Felia. Once again, Felia wins the game again. Maybe just hold up protection. I think that's better than anything. All right, pushing on your soft spot now. This is a fucking instant too, by the way, chat. Like, holy shit. Wait, no, coffee. Wait, no. I know a card that mentions coffee, chat. Experimental Frenzy. Turns out coffee is the weird aunt of invention. It's in the flavor text. I remember that flavor text because it pisses me off. It was during their, like, they're still in the Marvel phase of flavor text writing. Do you think Fire Covenant's playable in EDH? Yes, 100 million% yes, it is. No question about it. We just have lethal. No, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is not getting through though. Yeah, I don't have lethal. Okay, so let's just Fire Covenant this guy. Draw a card. Opponent has a lightning bolt. It's Fire Covenant's just so good. Case in point. I could have saved 1 life and flickered with the Felia attack, but it's not going to matter. Staple level or only playable in certain decks? I believe that Fire Covenant is only playable in decks with black and red. In Commander. That's my personal belief. The Mind Collapse is always calling to me, but it's so bad. I only have like 3 mountains. 4. Let's just send it back. I killed this guy in like 3 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Like it's like, yeah, pay half your life to plague wind your opponents. Like, it's super worthwhile. Gimme. Speaking of which, I need to check my local game store because I wanted to buy some treats. And Fire Covenant may be among those treats if they have a cool border of it. Does Fire Covenant have like a normal border? It doesn't. Wow, that's so sad. It has a secret lair drop where it's a beholder and borderless. It has secret lair drop where it's the Strixhaven frame, and then it has the old Masters edition in Ice Age. So yeah, they don't have. I want a new border Delirium and Backlash. I want those in new border. I know, but that's at least just extended art, right? Scavenge Brawler. Like, you can get that extended art, and that looks mostly the same. I heard you're friends with Proximity Chat. Is that true? No, I'm not. I know of Proximity Chat, but I do not know him personally. Extended art's fine. It's okay. Good night. Favorite art from the last 5 years? Man, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how to answer that. I'm sorry. I wish I had a cool answer. You're like, oh, I love this art, but like, I don't know. I know my favorite art, but like in the last 5 years, it's not in that. A lot of cards every year. I can't have favorites anymore. It's too much work. No, I know a fellow by the name of Daniel, but I do not know Proximity Chat. So yes, I have 1 degree of separation from Prox, I guess, but that's not me knowing him and being best buds with him. So do I go FOMO or Caustic Bronco? I think I want to go Caustic Bronco. A little bit of tension with the Robber of the Rich. Oh, it's okay. I'm getting counterspelled, so it doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. I'm not. Wow. Miles forever. Oh, hello. It isn't my favorite battle babe, Lelia the Blade Reforged. Let's just kill my opponent. You're sitting over here with a bunch of untapped lands in blue. I'm removal check. Okay, sure. Still sick? No, I just have a cough left over. Otherwise, besides that, I'm just completely fine. There's Shieldred. What to do about that? Do I attack in a Shelly? I don't think so. I think we give it a turn. I'm dead. Right? This is 14 life loss for me. I'm not dead yet. They cast Time Twister. Yeah, I take a lot of damage, but I'm not dead. Unless. Stack my 3-Ribbon Inspector. Yeah, those were triggers. I'm at 1 life. I'm just dead here, right? No. I've Static Prison. Come on, give me a ton of life, Caustic Bronco. I believe it's in the second chamber, or it's in the first chamber. Nope. I would have gained 5 life if I stacked it the other way. Ah! That pisses me the off. I think I should just pass. Dak Faden. Gain control of my clue token. He has a Brazen Borrower. I don't know why he tapped out here. I don't think I care about Dak. Okay, so listen, this is a little risky, but I am going to Galvanic Discharge here just so Shieldred stays away forever. Yeah, I would have conceded the game if I couldn't have killed Shieldred. Because I would have drawn a card on my next turn and died. So Chain Lightning's currently a banned maneuver. I'm unable to Chain Lightning my opponent because if he has a red fetch, then I die. What does 3/3 Elks have to do with tokens? It's not like Oko is a very good token card. Like it was a good token card insofar in as like it made tokens. I'm just gonna kill you, dude. I'm just killing you. Another 0 drop, and then I'm gonna flip. Yeah, 2 drop. Okay. Perfect. Flawless. I will cast Kitesail Freebooter. I will yoink. Time Twister's Bone Shards. So Yogwill's lethal on me, so I need to pull that out of the hand. Wow, that sucks for you. Why would you do that when you have Exhume in your hand? What? Oh, maybe I'm just dead. Question mark. Corpse. Ah, I see. I see. This is why. Because I die to it. All right. He has the Emrakul Corpse Dance combo. I mean, I don't really have a sideboard. I just like let's kill this guy. They say they have one of the cards I want. I've managed to find my local game store's TCG player portal so I can do a local pickup. Now it's time to look at my buy list and buying all the. I need an Eldritch Pact for Cormella. I'm just gonna increase the mana value of Cormella until she stops working. I have not found the ceiling yet. I think my average mana value is 4 now. Okay, there's a Reckless Endeavor. No, that one is $60. That one. And then Blood Money. I don't know much about MTGO. Are draft formats free? No. Blood Money Extended Art. Blood Money. They don't have any of the Blood Money. Fuck, that's the one I wanted the most. Sort by price. Liberator versus Battlethop. Liberator. Extended Art. No. Phyrexian. Metamorph. $4. $3. Freedom Sculpt. My opponent sure is taking their time sideboarding. That's pretty reasonable. Falconor. Yes, I would like to play first. Okay. Keeping that hand. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Yep. Turn 1 Felia. My opponent's just dead. Whoa, Nelly. I think I'm just gonna cycle Sava Triumph. Are you miss one mana streamer? Time Twister. Yeah, there's no reason to do anything. Yeah, my opponent's just like fucking dead. Children's Restoration. I would like to play for. I will keep this one. Smokes, I'll keep. Removal check. They had it. Good for you. Lurrus is my favorite card ever. You need to go to a mental hospital. Ooh, that's actually on my colors. See it. How long do these streams normally last? Just curious. I don't know, whenever I feel like stopping. Dude, the mirror. But you don't draw a card. Good idiot. Dude, it's okay. If you don't want to attack me, that works, bro. Here comes Lelia. Sucks to miss out on City of Traders, but alas. Mana Crypt, that's cheating. Oh my god, he finally gets to draw one card. One less alien. Oh, you grew my Lelia. Thanks, asshole. Oh, he has a Mother of Runes? That's fucking cheating. Sorry, I'm focusing on my order a little. Damn, I have 80 viewers. Okay, my opponent just scooped it up. My Lelio was too strong. Let's just run it back. Like a ranger captain of EOS. That on the my local game store. An Elish Norn Mother Machine. What a right control. This is super keepable, right? We are on the draw against aggro, so that is something to think about. This hand is consistently okay. Oh, that's the best card in the mirror. If there's one card that gives me any hope here, it's Fire Covenant. It's a little annoying, but I'll live with it. Exiled Sunbaked Canyon from cast that card. So you exiled nothing from. So Makadi and Itla is best against a haste creature. And Fear of Missing Out is best at blocking this. I think that's the direction I want to move in, as opposed to there's maybe a haste creature over there versus I can block this. I'm gonna ditch Karzev. Right, so it stopped him from attacking for a turn. I think let's just get a flyer in play. Or I can Nia. I'm gonna Nia. Oh, get fucked, opponent. You suck at Magic the Gathering. Mana Tithe. You Mana Tithe my Nethergoyf, dude? You are... That sucks for you, right? I just, like, don't care. I can bring this back. Oh, that makes me smile from ear to ear. That's so funny. Dude, holy shit. Fear of missing out on blocking duty. Here, why don't you Mana Tithe this? Why don't you Mana Tithe that? What? Why didn't it give me the prompt to exert this, huh? You may exert this creature as it attacks. Is it bugged? I didn't get the prompt to... Oh, goodbye, Glorybringer. It's been an honor. Let's just keep making our land drops, I think. So here, yeah, let's just drop Elspeth, Caustic Bronco. Hit you for 5. Gotta click on the Glorybringer as attacking, can't right click at all. I see. It's been a while since I played with Glorybringer. That is a 3-power Pyroglyph. Really spoiled for choice, and that's not a good thing. It means I'm winning on board. Shot my Planeswalker. Sure. I'm gonna just scoop to that. Beautiful. Let's get our trophy. Here, I might as well start a prediction, right? Will I trophy? Gambling. Have fun gambling. Dude, I'm on the draw, guys. The believers might be a little cooked. NGL. Although I do have turn 1 Mother of Runes, and we're against a Ponder deck, which does mean that we can, in fact, kill this guy heavy. We have a very good curve, actually. Oh, my opponent played a tap land, dude. It's kind of fucking over for you. I'm poking you for 1 damage. Get a demi down, I think. Okay, yeah, low-key, I'm kind of terrified of you. Let's right self for you. I'm at least a tad scared. Sneak attack and a bunch of lands. Okay, believers might be back on it a little bit. I have a demi. I'm not really scared of anything that Grixis can do. Like, if I need to pop this, I will pop this. Okay, we just have my opponent in perma prison. It's he's in gay baby. Played what land did he play, chat? Not paying attention. Keep pushing on a soft spot. Winds of Abandon. Opponent conceded. All right, it's looking better for believers. I hope you all enjoy like the 3 channel points you're gonna get from being correct. Keep. Deep Cavern Bat. No. Okay. Foam or Caustic Bronco, which will it be? Or do you take removal spell? Hmm. Took Burst Lightning. Okay, this is Caustic Bronco, and the next turn we go Inspiring Vantage, Fear of Missing Out. Yeah. Nothing. Talisman of Dawn. There's a guy that was going to miss his land drop. I was going to be so happy. So we could stop a sneak attack play this turn. I think it is better just to go double. Oh, no, we can't double the attack on Caustic Bronco. What am I saying? Yeah, so I'm just going to banish this. And I still get to play FOMO. So let's play FOMO first. Disease. Let's ditch Godless Shrine. No, Mountain. Wins. That's pretty good. I'm not about to get sneak attacked on turn 4. Ooh, yummy. I like a delectable little treat. He has double red for Chain Lightning. True, true. But I don't know if you know this, but when you tap mana to cast spells, you can't use that when I Chain Lightning you later. Ooh, a fun fact. Okay, one to prevent this. Okay. All right, well, let's just get in there. The Snorse. All right, sneak attack time. Nope, something else. Through the breach. All right, yeah, I'm gonna die right now. Bristlebrand. I'm not dead. When it draws a lot of cards. I'm not dead. Like, this could have been, like, Emrakul. I think we've officially reached I do not care about this territory. We have static discharge, so there is a reason to actually not keep that around. Let's stop any other haste action with Makadi and Itla. Then white for Thraben Inspector. Through the Snorse. Plus on Snorse. Mox Sapphire. Yeah, I'll drop the Mox. So sneak attack doesn't work because of Mokhladi and Itla. I'm just gonna fucking blast you. Fuck you. Hey, Ray, DQ7, thank you for the 11 viewer raid. We're about to get our trophy here, I think, allegedly. Dude, it's so funny if Mokhladi and Itla stop sneak attack here. Although it looks like maybe there's a reanimate happening. But even with the reanimate, like even if it's a hasty one, it's gonna enter tapped. Him to Torok. I don't have a hand anymore. The hand is the least of your worries, opponent. Emperor of Bones. That doesn't work. Opponent's panicking. Flip it. Mokdi and Itla. Vintage Cube All-Star. Opponent's unable to kill me with Gristlebrand. Opponent's frantically reading every card in play. Why did my Emperor of Bones enter tapped? No. You get kicked for inactivity after like 5 minutes, so. And I'm shopping right now, so. Sucks to be you, opponent. Sucks to be you. I have all the entertainment in the world right now. Mere Battlesphere. Oh. I can give flying. So we still have a game going. What are you shopping for? I just have a buy list of a bunch of cards. And I'm trying to get all the cheap ones locally so I don't pay shipping on a ton of like nothing cards. Whoa, activating Emperor now. Pretty kooky. I don't think I would have done that, but God's okay. He's just scooping. Hooray! Trophy, trophy, trophy. All right, believers, great news. Yes, elk trophied. One of my beautiful viewers clipped the Mokdi and Itla play because that was really funny. What's in the box? Yeah, this is a Daybreak account, so there's no reason not to open the boxes. I'm pretty sure I can open up treasure chests. Where is it in Moto? Other products. Do I even get the treasure chest? I don't know. There you go. I have 10. Have fun. 270 play points, Bloodletter, approaching Mycosynth, Mondrak. Umbrus, Thornling, Vengevine, Ghost Vacuum. Whoa, crazy. I think I'm done. I don't know. It's only like 1:30. I'm not that sleepy. I typically go to bed around until about 3. What do you guys say? One more, or are you guys all going to go to bed? Who's going to bed and who's staying here for another round of cube? New poll. Bed or cube? BC. Bed or cube? I just got here. If you are leaving the stream soon, vote bed. If you are not, vote cube. You have another like 30 seconds, I'd say. I don't know how much that is. Go, 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 go. Let your voice be heard. Okay, it seems like all of you are degenerates that just do not sleep, so we're Cuban. We can play dailies while this happens. Red mana value 5 mentions choose. Red mana value 5 mentions graveyard. That's interesting. Mentions gain or lose. Jeez, that's a hard one. I'm excited. Black CMC 4 mentions gain or lose. Let's do Bloodletter here. Whoa, we're already in. Oh my god. Do we run back the Jacked Rabbit, or do we take Fetch Land? We can take Brain Feast. Do you want to watch me try to do a combo deck? Rabbit's good. Rabbit's good, chat. Don't get me wrong. Rabbit's very good, but like, do you guys want to watch me play a combo deck? I'm gonna take Brain Feast. Let's try to play Storm. Exactly what you want to play when you're half asleep. Storm. Although, chat, hear me out. This is a very early sneak attack, and I love cheating. Bulk is right here, too. Sneak attack or Volcanic Island? I'm gonna take Sneak. Let's do it. Sneak attack is a trap. You're wrong. Fuck you. We're missing out on Volcanic Island. That's like literally the worst thing. Oliphant. Or Yogwill. Yogwill is pretty broken. But Oliphant works better with the sneak attack that we have already. Lorian. Take Yogg. That's an Entomb. Roll of Khazad-dûm as well. We might accidentally be on Black-Red Reanimator. I love Troll, but I think Entomb's correct. And then we can just like hard pivot into like, because like what am I missing from the combo deck from here? Nothing, right? So yeah, let's just take Entomb. In fact, Entomb works in the Brain Freeze combo deck. If you need LED, you can Entomb it and then get, you know, whatever. I'll take a Grim Monolith. No, the rest of these are like all my colors, so yeah, Grim Monolith it up. Although Forest, Island, Mountain. Island Mountain is 2 of my colors. Yeah, let's take Slow Volcanic Island, I think, actually. Although mana is just so good with Sneak Attack and all this. I'll still stick with Ketria. Either Magda or Coalition Relic. I'll just take Relic. Riverpire Verge, very good. Although Wishclaw is very, very good. EI. Oben. Wait, does Fleam works with Lion's Eye Diamond? If we ever find it. That'd be hilarious. Sadly, I think EI is the correct choice, but holy shit, Gobin's funny. Although we do have like a reanimator. Like, let's say Gobin. It's better content. Blue-black. We are those colors. I mean, we just took an unblockable creature. I think Shallow Grave's better, but something to think about. I would love an Emrakul. We're 1 Emrakul away from just doing the stupidest stuff in the world. This becomes a 2-card combo with Emrakul. It just works. Blightsteel's also just like not bad. This feels like a Time Warp deck more than a Spellseeker one. Fairy Mastermind or Rock? I think Rock. Nah, let's take Fairy Mastermind, I think. Nah, let's do Rock. We're here to do broken shit. I'm not here to play fair. I don't think I'll be Paradoxical Outcome, but just in case, why not? Brazen Borrower. Sedgemoor Witch, sure. I would like to lose a color here. And right now it's looking like red's going. Ugh, Gut's so good. Look how much better my deck becomes when I lose red. Blue, black, green. And we already have a green. No, I took the Paradoxical Outcome over the green fixing land. Hindsight, etc. and things. All right, I'm going to consult this. Zagoth just does not really tickle my fancy as much as a consult the star charts does. That's a fetch, though, on black mana, so black-red. Fatal Push, no good in cube. Fatal Push is very good in cube. It's just like when I look at that and I see that I'm a combo deck mostly, I want the card selection spell and not the thing that has me playing fair on board. Reef. I mean, it's just like unabashedly the best card here, besides maybe Deathrite. And Deathrite is pretty good. But Grief doesn't come back around. This boy don't wheel. That's Portal to Phyrexia. Or I could take stock up. Baleful Strix hopefully wheels. I'm just gonna stock up. Hope that Strix comes back. We still need a big fatty for Entomb Shallow Grave, but maybe we could work. There's tendrils, I guess. But I don't really have like a good storm yet. And even if I do, Brain Freezes here. Guess we take JVP. Mana Confluence. Actually, Mana Confluence is just so much better than anything in there. Fixing. Paradoxical outcome. Pick up the creature and put it back into play with sneak attack. I crave Lion's Eye Diamond and Underworld Breach so bad. And Demonic Tutor and Vampiric Tutor and Imperial Seal and etc. Well, that's Breach. Can't pass it. Sorry, Darkslick Shores. We are one Lion's Eye Diamond away from greatness. And as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one that wants it. Frantic Search does help the combo line, but Vaultborn Tyrant is just like so good to sneak attack into play. But we only have Entomb Shallow Grave is the only issue. So maybe it is Prismatic Vista. Frantic Search is also just very good for the combo line. That's a tough one. I think I'm going to take the Prismatic Vista because our mana sucks. Flash! Oh my god. That's so late! And then we have Pentad Prism? Fuck. I have to take Flash, chat. Fuck. God, but Pentad Prism's just so good for us. No, I'm taking Flash. Fuck you guys. Brainstorm, we have 2 shuffles. Whatever, we're combo. Blue, black, green, though. The fetchable. Yeah, let's just take our fetchable now, I guess. Not my favorite pick in the world, but... Chainsaw? Alright, Lion's Eye Diamond, it's all I need. It'll fix me. It'll fix me heavy. Gao Feral Youth. If a card left your graveyard this turn, We do that a lot, actually. Deep Cavern Bat or Strix. Really leaning towards more Bat, honestly. Ten Drills of Agony. Those 10 drills will go into my sideboard. Helen, sideboard, Terra Sender. Which we can actually splash for with Zagoth's Realm sideboard. There's Through the Breach. We've already passed Frantic Search. I took Prismatic Vista over it. So we're really open right now. All we need is a big monster or Lion's Eye Diamond, and then we're just so set. Well, that's Blightsteel Colossus, and that works with what I'm doing here. Dark Ritual is also very good for me. What's the over-under that Blightsteel wheels? And I take Dark Ritual and I just Yawgmoth's Wills it. I'm going to take Ritual. And maybe we just give up on the Through the Breach Sneak Attack Dream. Because I think there's a good chance that that wheels, and it's not even the best one to get, so... I think I'm taking Thundering Falls here. Memory Jar is good. Don't get me wrong. I was thinking about Memory Jar and Karakas. Like, Karakas is also incredible. I just really want a red-blue land to fetch with my Bloodstained Mire. Karakas is lame. Well, it's not about being lame. It's a good card, and it belongs in this deck. Okay, and of course I'm immediately made to look like a clown. Time Spiral. Let's take the Xander's Lounge, I guess. What are we going for here? I don't know. We're like a failed Flash deck. Maybe we still get Worldspine Worm, though. That's Life Death. Force of Will. We can still get Lion's Eye Diamond, chat, I believe. I'm going to take Life Death. Crystal Brand. So easy. Dude, and you guys were worried. Grow up. Undercity Sewers or Flame Slash? I think our fixing's good enough now. I can probably just take the Flame Slash. We didn't get Lion's Eye Diamond, chat. Aw, that's so fucking sad. I don't know if it's correct to go off of it entirely, but... Brain Surge? Sure. We just have card advantage, like... Yeah, we did get Blightsteel Colossus, which works with Through the Breach Sneak Attack, Entomb, and Shallow Grave. Game to Torok is good, but like, let's just Blightsteel people, I think. As predicted, the Blightsteel did wheel. Actually, the Coalition Relic works pretty well for us. So -1, 25. We need to make 2 cuts as it is. Is it Yogwill? Just that? There's Caustic Bronco. I think with the Mana Values have reached high enough levels where I do not want Caustic Bronco in this deck. I mean, this is kind of like Grave Titan, if you squint. Flame of Anor's goated. Love seeing that. We can already splash Leovold. Let's run it. Oath of Druids. Can I be an Oath deck? Wait, chat, I might be on Oath of Druids. We have to go down. Six cards. Is that doable? No. Yeah, there's just no shot, right? I'd have to go up like Terra Sunder. Like, we could keep Grief. It's not the best thing to Oath of Druids into. I just don't know if I believe in this. Oh, wait, no, we can bring Leovold in if we're Oath of Druids. No, but that's a creature. Fuck. Incorrect. All right, yeah, no, we can't do Oath of Druids. Okay, so 31, 25. We need to make 2 cuts. Time Warp. And Coalition Relic or Talisman? I think Talisman. We have a lot of 2 drops, and then we only have so many 3 drops. All right. Why are we trying to add a planes? Oh, for Overlord the Mistmores? Yeah, no. Island. Let's check. We have all 3. So this is red 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 red sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blue sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 black sources. I think that's the best we're gonna get unless we want to start cutting blue. Which it might actually be right. 1, 2. 10 blue sources. Yeah, let's cut 1 blue source for a black. Oh, whoops. I need a recount, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 black sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue. That seems right. I mostly want to be on black, I feel. I have a lot of plays that just really care about 2 black mana, and then not a lot of red plays or blue plays that care about multiple. Like, overall, my pips are very non-restrictive. Like, keep in mind, we're not casting Gristlebrand in any game that's going correct. And Overlord's just impossible to cast, but that's fine. Actually, we can cast it with Coalition Relic. Recharge, counter it, and then first main phase, we make a white, tap it, make a white, and then we can play the Overlord. But if we do that, we're in mega hell. We found an opponent already. I'm keeping this. If we live till turn 5, we kill our opponent. And Chainsaw helps that happen, and this helps us find our land drop to get there, and etc. stuff and things. Let's go. Flame of Anor if we find any mountain or island in my deck. Paying 2 life or no? Pay 2 life. Thought seizing me? Shocked for no reason. That's cool. I think we're going to Thundering Falls here. This is always tapped. This can be untapped, though. I put that on top. We need mana. Better win. Generous Ent land cycle. Chalking again? Into Exhume. Ah, there's a 5/7 in play now. Good heavens. Anyway, we're about to sneak attack the fuck out of this guy, so we can take a couple smacks, I feel. If I find Coalition Relic, we're not that big in danger, but as it stands right now, I think we're dying quicker than we're not. I take 4 hits from this before I explode. That's hit 1. Frantic Search. Sure. So my opponent's on a Reanimator deck. What's hilarious, if he ever goes for Exhume and I have Entomb, I can, like, in response to his Exhume, Entomb Gristlebrand, and then just shit him into play. Discards 2 lands. Edgemore Witch, sure. What's your favorite set? Probably, like, Eldritch Moon, Shadows of Innistrad. Like, that whole block. I'm just gonna draw 2 cards. I need to find Dark Ritual at this point, but that's possible. Need to do this now, then. I don't want you to have one of those. And draw a Dark Ritual. Nope, that won't do it. We just got the beats put on us by the Generous Ent. All right, so we once again don't really have a sideboard. We can beat them if the game goes long. We just have to make it go long. Which is a little easier said than done. Damn. What do I cut? Probably Ledger Shredder. Although Ledger Shredder does block really well. Keeping this. Does this cube have a gimmick? It's Vintage Cube. It is all of the strongest cards in Magic the Gathering. That was so good. Mox Diamond. Discarded Shifting Woodland. Island. Cecil. I see. That's why it's this new card with the smattering old cards, because power creep. I don't know. They just print cards and they're good sometimes. Like I really don't think power creep is the main issue with Magic the Gathering at the moment. Call me crazy. Like Gao. Eating Stern Scolding. Nope, Generous End. What do you think is the main issue? There's a lot. There's a lot wrong with this hobby, but you know, still fun. I'm trying not to get too doomery on my stream. Modern's doing very well right now. What sucks is I really want to fetch a black, but I also really want to fetch a blue, or a red rather. Thoughtseize? Okay, great. This makes my decisions a lot simpler. I would take stock up here, honestly. Stock up is the scariest card in my hand right now. Whoa, wow, that's impressive. Are we following up with a duress or something? Nope. Yep, go ahead. Dude, I would have taken stock up. Unless it's like Spell Pierce. Black. Nethergoyf. I see. I can save that. All right. Stock up. Whoops. Nope, I've misplayed so colossally. It's otherworldly. This doesn't tap for blue until I have a land that taps for blue. I need to play Prismatic Vista there. It's okay. I can consult the Star Charts, which is basically the same thing. How'd that one cube run end? I trophied. Hopefully this won't matter too bad. Like, none of my good plays are until 5 mana anyway. I will be blocking Nethergoyf here. Actually, no. I can take one hit. Dark Ritual? Oh, no. My game Mind Twisted. Nope, Grave Titan. Okay, I'm just going to explode this turn. Yeah, that's a bummer. Hang on. I still have plays if I need to hit like Dark Ritual. No, I don't think there's anything now. Dude, what's crazy is I literally hit exactly what I needed to. But I don't have a Dark Ritual. Let's see. If I block this turn, I block 6. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I'm alive, right? 4, 6. No, I'm dead perfectly because I block here. And then I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I take 10. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 10. Okay, I'm still alive. So I block Grave Titan and I live. Allegedly. Cecil does untap. Gothy Voidwalker. Fuck, are you shitting me, dude? That was your top deck? Come on. What on earth is that? And I don't even draw a removal spell. Okay, okay, there's still hope. There's no hope. All right. Whatever. Are you shitting me? Top deck Douthie Voidwalker. Fuck off. I misplayed that game. I can't be too mad, but that's pretty messed up. This run, did you draft any board wipes? No. So what's the play? Voidwalker didn't happen. I entomb and then Shallow Grave Gristlebrand. Swing with Gristlebrand. Hope for Dark Ritual Sneak Attack. You can Dark Ritual, then play Sneak Attack. Then you can Sneak Attack out. It would be Overlord of the whatever the fuck. Like, there's lines. There's at least, like, I would gain 7 life there, bare minimum. Or I'd make a board of a bunch of 2/1 flyers. Because I could get Overlord of the Mistmores. Right? Long story short, Douthie Voidwalker made my possible plays from... Really look at my deck. Yeah, Gristlebrand, Blightsteel, Overlord. Paired. I won the die roll. LHF. I'll keep this. Didn't you have an untapped mana to entomb in response to Voidwalker? I don't know if I did or not, but I don't think I win anyway, so it's whatever. Like, if I did, then I did. Like, honestly, like, I don't think looking at my deck, I don't think I even win, even if I do it. Either way, that game isn't the one we're playing right now. So, let's move on. Time Walk, sure. Enjoy your 0-mana Explore. Eternal Grasp on my Gobin. Ooh, I low-key do want to Deep Cavern Bat my opponent. Holy shit. Well, I fucking hate Endurance. God damn. An Eternal Witness gets back Time Walk. But he can't cast Eternal Witness. He can't cast any of these cards. So I'm going to just take Endurance. Hopefully no top deck green source. That is a green source, but it's tapped, luckily, so. Entomb Gristlebrand. Flame of Nora, that's insane. Put on top. I think I'm just going to blast Questing Beast. Although they might just go Eternal Witness Time Walk here. You go, girl. Nope, Questing Beasts. They're just trying to tenderize me. Ledger Shredder. That's dope. I'm a fan of that. Bristlebrand? No, Prismatic Vista. Entomb. Ooh, whoops, I meant to attack with Deep Cavern Bat. I clicked there, but I missed by like an inch or so. I don't think this will come down to 1 damage, but we'll see. I don't know what to Entomb for yet, so I think I'm just going to hold on to it. I have all the mana in the world, so I don't have to worry about it. Stock up. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Here, I'm going to actually fetch with Prismatic Vista first. Blue, red, 1. Stock up. Brain Surge, Flame Slash, Chainsaw, and Flame Slash. A Brain Surge. Alright, now I wish I had my fetch land still, but all good. I will connive. Brazen Borrower. I have enough mana. Damage that creature. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Barrowglyph, sure. Yoink. Discard Overlord. Question mark? Pick up Time Walk. Yep. I hope I don't draw Sneak Attack. I didn't. I drew Grief, which is hilarious, actually. Is it right to Grief my opponent right now? They do have Time Walk. And they have Fable, Eternal Witness Loop. Actually, I want to kill my opponent as soon as possible. It's Legolas's Quick Reflexes and Time Walk. That's in the hand. I'm going to Brain Surge. Beaks. So anyway, I still have 1 turn until they start doing their Time Walk bullshit. Blightsteel and Gristlebrand on top. Swamp. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Refew. If I'm ready, draw Gristlebrand. I'm gonna put an upkeep stop. Yep, draw and then discard Gristlebrand. Take. It's tough because Time Walk means I lose. So let's take Time Walk. I should have just swung with both creatures there, actually. Legolas's Quick Reflex. Whenever it becomes tapped. Yeah, Endurance is going to be an issue, but... Anamorphose. Oh. Shuffle Blightsteel Colossus and shuffle in its own. Do I double block Barragway? The answer is no. Legolas's Quick Reflexes. Hexproof Reach, and whenever this creature becomes tapped, it deals damage. I could have double blocked, I guess, but feels bad. Did he return? This is Pirate Wife, I see. No, what about my upkeep stop? Oh, I drew that off of the Knife, I see. Sneak attack. Okay, beautiful. I don't have to think anymore. Okay, I have to think a little bit, but not too much. Okay, so I hold up Brazen Borrower. So if he greedily blocks, he dies. Yep, GG. Ooh. Do you also have a bounce spell? Oh, I got countered. Yep, this is infinite turns. All right, GG. Add a response. Bummer. I don't think I put anything in. I think I just damn it. It's annoying because my opponent has endurance. Maybe there's like a time warp matchup actually. Oh yeah, Legolas's Quick Reflexes works on Petty Theft. Of course, I should have just fucking known that. I'm stupid. That's known info. It's late, Chad. It's late. Guys, did you know with Twitch Prime, you could get a Prime subscription to me, and then I can buy Magic the Gathering cards, and then turn those into videos? This, like, low-key kind of sucks, but I can keep it. No possible play yield all. Yummy. I like that game object. Territorial Kavu. I'm getting tenderized. Brazen Borrower. But luckily, we're actually like not that soft to graveyard interaction. Purely off the back of sneak attack. Red Space, thank you for becoming a member of the YouTube channel. That is like a Twitch Prime sub, but for YouTube. You actually get emotes on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. If you become a deer supporter. Wrist. I'll bounce Kavu. It does more damage over time. Question is, do we jam sneak attack now? And I think the answer is yeah. We want this to be island. Whoops, that needs to be red. This also just makes our mana way better. And if we get disenchanted, we get disenchanted, right? Like, that is definitely something that can happen. Deer supporter. What a pun. How is that a pun? What am I missing? Deer supporter. That's just what I call my channel members. I don't get it. Sorry. Elks are similar to deer. That's a pun? Okay, that's an insane draw. Let's consult the star charts. Oh, deer and deer. I see. I see it now. The vision. I get it. Yeah, let's just like single mode the consult, I think. That's a Blightsteel Colossus. I'm just gonna take stock up. Although Grief is pretty fucking good too. Now let's take stock up. He began to speak. Can you let my thingy resolve? Wish. You have snuff out or something? Like, what's happening here? Icarus. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, like, it kind of literally is just Grave Titan. My opponent has a deck I'm really jealous of. I really like the Eternal Witness, like, time walk loops. 2 creature cards. Ow. 4 damage. Yep, I imagine that was going upstairs. Truth in me, good rider. Whoa, Nelly. I will take a Gristlebrand and a Dark Ritual. Fable's about to flip, but I don't think that's an issue for right now. Okay, so here... Yay! Actually, wait. This is better going at you. Yay! Simic shenanigans? What the fuck do you mean Simic shenanigans? What's Simic about this? The opponent, I see. I mean, I think it's a stretch to call them Simic as well. So they do have like questing beast. Go ahead. I don't think anything in my hand really saves me here anyway, so. I will triple block Pyrogoyf if he gives me the opportunity to. The issue is like, if he has 1 kill spell, you get mega blown out here. All right, whatever. I'll just take the L if there's a pump spell or whatever. All right. That worked. Time walk. All right. I mean, that's annoying, but I'm not dead. Are they 4 color? I think so. Red, green, blue, black. Yep. They're 4. Questing Beast, does that kill me? I don't think so. I'll just take 4. We lose, right? Yeah, there's no way I can draw cards. Bummer. Because we just died a questing beast. I should have been blocking the insect, I guess. I guess we're not dead yet, because I can go Ace Deep Cavern map. No, I still take 1 in the air, though. Am I dead? Hang on, wait. Because then that's tapping Kiki. Yeah, Deep Cavern back keeps me alive. No, it doesn't. I need to haste it. Okay, I'm stupid. Alright, whatever. I just threw. Because I need to gain 1 life and then have a Brazen Borrower back to block. The flyer. And then I'll be at 1. But they had Legolas's quick reflexes in hand, so I was just dead anyway. So in the end, it didn't matter. Captain attacking means that no, it does not trigger on attack abilities. Dude, what's my luck? We're only going to queue you into Graveyard Hate. Every main deck Graveyard Hate player is in your queue. Yeah, I'm going to top deck Chainsaw. Dude, he fucking knows. That's an island. Whatever, I'm just going to jam the Night's Whisper. Through the Breach. That is something. You don't have black mana, sire. So do I want to give him a land? I might just put Entomb in the graveyard. Like I'm not doing that. I had to swing with death, right? Springheart and Tuco. Hot damn. At least this land's tapped. Oh, I see. Okay, you can exile, of course. Another tireless tracker, please. All good. Air Force is coming in. Forgot to tap my coalition relic, but it's fine. Does not matter. No, of course not, Red Space. I have not forgiven Phyrexian Arena. Our position is not very good. Okay, I'm just dead. It's basically just dead. These insects are annoying for my opponent. No attacks, wow. Not expecting that, though. Brazen Borrower. I love that. We tap completely out of red. I mean, I'm just going to take the 2 action spells here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to Deep Cavern Bat. Oh, no, but I want to bounce the Voltborn Tyrant as a thing. I can technically cast Gristlebrand next turn if I tap the Coalition Relic. So that last turn, no, I had to play the Prismatic Vista earlier as a land drop. Noble Hierarch, sure. Stock up, that's fine. Making another Tireless Tracker. Power 4 or greater. Yep. Trample. I have 8 power in play. I could just go quad block. Nah, that sucks. Return to hand. If I draw Dark Ritual, I can still cast Crystal Brand. I would like Sneak Attack, please. Whoops. I tapped as if I was casting Sneak Attack. Hmm. Well, there's the Dark Ritual. 1 card too deep. Cavern Map. Don't tell me I'm the first. And a leak. I could have Dark Ritual to let it go through, but I don't know. That was probably worth it, honestly, in hindsight. No, it's better to Dark Ritual out Griselbrand this turn, I think. Sure. Few clues. Eight mana. Prosthetic memory is hilarious. That's so funny. Okay. Get another blue. That's how you know the game's going well, is I've hard cast Griselbrand. Flash. Vaultborn Tyrant. Okay, figured. I'm happy all of this is happening here and not on their turn. I mean, I'm just gonna look at my top 7. I'm gonna concede anyway, so. Damn, if we had like a discard outlet, we could have like send a Blight Steal your way, force a block, but nah, there's nothing there. All right. Yeah, this deck isn't that good. What's fucked up is this deck I think would be good if we had more tutors. Sure. Someone knocking on my door, chat. Alone again. Hello, hello. I know, don't they care? Lol. You have to discard off Ancestral Recall. It's only my graveyard, right? From your graveyard to the battlefield. All I need to do is double spell once and discard Gristlebrand, and then we're off to the races. Then we're off to the races. That is an island. Dude, we might just die. Low key. Being played on Twitch? Yes. It does not go to YouTube at all. Twitch, I can separate the main track and the VOD track, so there's no copyright issues. YouTube does not let me do that. So, yeah, I'm just going to explode, aren't I? Ugh. That is indeed a 4/4 with trample. Ooh, trigger on Ledger Shredder. Get fucked, idiot. Keen-Eyed Curator. Oh, luckily you don't have a second land drop this turn. I have like this little window to play Magic the Gathering. I'm not going to chump block. I have enough life. Let's sneak attack. Flat. I'll go to 1. Bummer, we kind of whiffed. I was hoping for an untapped red so I can chainsaw one of these monsters. No such luck. We have a sneak attack Blight Steal.
Enchantment, instant, think. So there will be 4 more card types if I discard lands. So I need to discard things that are already in the graveyard. So sorceries. Enchantment. I'm not going to ship my fucking sneak attack to the void, though. Okay, but Blightsteel, ugh. Tough. There's just no way around it. I think we just ship 4 lands and then call it a day. It's a bummer. Keen-Eyed Curator's gonna beat my ass. This is just such a bad matchup. It's insane. Why not do the 7 life next turn to be safe? Because I want to draw into a kill spell to kill the Keen-Eyed Curator at sorcery speed. I explained that pretty clearly, I thought. If I draw an untapped red source for Chainsaw, I get to kill the Keen-Eyed Curator now, and then it's dead. And then I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the game. But I whiffed on an untapped red source. That was the play. Also, if Gristlebrand gets removed, I'm just dead anyway. Like, there's no hope if Gristlebrand gets removed, so there's kind of no reason to be even thinking about a world where he does get removed. Okay, luckily, my opponent does not see the line of ruin my life with Keen-Eyed Curator. Untapped red, untapped red, untapped red, untapped red. Shallow Grave. I'm just getting counterspelled here. Remand. Yeah, that's going to do it. Yep, bummer. Just had horrific matchups at the end. That was so bad. It didn't help our deck was already really mid. All right, let's raid out. Thank you, YouTube. Stream's ending there.